Hello. Hi. I'm only a little late, and this time I'm actually here. I'm actually here on a Thursday, and I'm drawing. I paused. I paused mid-sentence because I realized, hey, for things to actually be on my artfight profile, I have to actually upload them. Oops. Guess what I forgot to do. Well, that's okay. It's not. It's done. I have it typed up. I just need to click a button. Ideally. No, I have to check to make sure I didn't misspell anything because heaven knows I be misspelling. I be misspeaking. You know what it is. Anyways, so the deal today is I've been working on rough sheets. Wowzers. Um, I finished one. It was for the character that I was working on a couple weeks ago because I literally just reused the art that I made there. So it was way easier. But yeah, I'm gonna be the theoretically working on stuff for my two goobers. Maybe third one. If you want to see secret third one, I don't know, say it because if I have multiple things to work on, then well, I'll hop between all of them. I don't know. I'll be more focused, even though I have my sketchbook refs for things that I want to copy into the thingies. Anyway, yeah. I'm working on these two because I actually have designs for them completely ironed out, or mostly completely ironed out. Even though I did end up changing one of them, I changed the colors again because I wasn't happy with them, so I changed them and now I like them better. But who knows how long that'll last? Whatever. Who cares? I care. Me, 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 me. Oh yeah, I also changed the color of of my little critter. My little critter creature. Anyways, so the secret third character is a reskinned Homestuck OC. She's not a Homestuck OC anymore, but that's her origin, so I feel like I have to make that known. I'm like, man, I like I really want to do something with this character. I have no idea where to put her yet, but I need to flavor blast her. So I've been busy flavor blasting her. Oh yeah, also wait, Bianca, are you still here? Because if so, I have a comment about the Articuno card you got earlier. Anyways, let's get it. Let's flavor blast. Yeah, make them better. That's just what I say in my brain to say make them more interesting and not just okay, you know what? Let me switch so that I can do this. All right. So, well, first of all, let me show you what I have on here. So, number 1, we have character number 1, obviously. He's just kind of standing there because, I feel like they would just stand there awkwardly in the corner, and then I have Big up here, kind of shrugging off the jacket so that you see that they're wearing a vest underneath it. That's really the only reason because I didn't just want to do a clone of them next to here, not wearing the coat, whatever, because it doesn't matter. Um, and then I have all these little doodles, and that's what I was planning on doing, having a bunch of little. Can my tablet work? Uh, hello, this one, big fan of them. Yay, good. Yeah, I think one of my USB ports is not working. Hello? My tablet? Okay, okay. Also, wait, did I mention that I got Clip Studio Paint? I'm not using it here because I don't want to learn a new program right now. But yeah. So I just drew just a bunch of little guys. And then over here I would have name, little short bio. I want to have some likes and dislikes just for con what am I saying? For so you understand the vibe. For the vibe check, okay? Yeah. And we got other one. I changed his cloak to be yellow. We got things. We got the book. It's very important. Book on the strap. Very important. We have other expressions. He's fishing because I said so. He's chilling writing in the book. Yay. I hate drawing hair. I hate it so much. And you know what's even worse? Knowing visually what I want and not being able to describe it with words so I can't look it up on Pinterest. That's the that's the thing. Anyways, so no, flavor blasting. Anyway, these are the things that I drew with pincushion. I drew it from behind ref because like why not? And then I drew it holding my Rowlet plushie because I'm like, oh my god, cute. Anyways, so literally this, you know how Homestuck OCs are just like, not even that. I don't even remember how it is. They're just like this. And then they have like horns. This is kind of what mine was. So like this is literally what they were. This is what she was. I still remember her symbol. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, well, this is not working for me. This is not working for me. So I was working on flavor blasting her, aka, I want to kind of say I gave her Chunibyo vibes, but yeah, the idea was, and comment on which one you would think would be funnier. I want her to be like, oh, I'm like this super awesome, cool time traveling princess, demon princess, of course, from the future, and also have like these really cool powers. Don't ask me to show them though. I'm still in recovery from like the time traveling and stuff. And like, don't ask me to like show you anything else. I don't have any proof. Just like you gotta trust me. So like, is she actually a demon princess? Is she actually from the future? Is she both? And people just like don't fucking believe her. Which one's funnier if it's not true? That she's from the future or that she's demon princess? That's the question. Both or neither is also a choice, I guess. I have one from my friend. Okay, wait. I had to hydrate, so I hydrate. And instead of posture checking, I'm stretching because my shoulders feel really stiff. Those fuck ass lantern flies are annoying me. Anyways, first order of business, I want to draw big. Big because they're big. The best part about this character just giving them resting bitch face and also wearing a mask all the time is that I don't have to worry about drawing their mouth, which I hate doing. And also giving them simplified hair. Okay, wait. Yoink. At least make all the line art similar. I'll color in the line art later, whatever. Who cares? I don't. Right size. Also, this doesn't have to be refined. I just want it to, like, to be... Am I on the right stable? Yeah. I want it to be on the image where you can see properly details that matter. Because, like, I don't know. The concept of having a turnaround, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Like, just so we're clear, if you do that, slay. I love that for you. But for me, it's like, okay, well, if I'm not giving them very interesting things on, like, the back, then, like, why does it matter if I show it? We're wasting page space on my weirdly sized canvas. And then I can do like something a little more fun. Also, I like putting a bunch of shit on a page like it's a scrapbook. If you could see my sketchbook, I'm holding it up to the camera like you can see it, but you can't. I have a bunch of sticky notes in it, and I like putting them together in color orders that are satisfying to me. So that's the vibe. Like I wanted to draw little like tiny expressions. Like let's just say we have this one. And then I'd like do like a rough outline and it'd be in white and I'd like put them over. You get it? I'm being extra for no reason again. That's the main takeaway. Vera is being extra when they do not have to be. I hate this fucking thing that I gave them. Why do I do this? Oh my god. I was suffering so much earlier, when I was like, man, I love I love having an idea in my head of what I want, but I don't have the language to search it up. I because what I still don't know what it's called. I was trying to look up like hair that's in like two loops, like two or four loops in the back, and they're like braided and stuff, braided loop hair. I don't know. I was calling it loopy whoopies, but obviously I can't look that up. And it was so hard finding specific references that I wanted like that on Pinterest, especially because I specifically wanted it for like coily or coily, coily hair. Of course, you search braids or you search like bubble braids or poodle braids, and it's all white people, and you like, I'm white, critically white. Not what I'm looking for right now. A little annoying that it's all that I'm seeing right now. I want to have at least the implication that there's some snootage. Rabbits don't have like too much of a snoot. And also, I just kind of hate drawing noses. I'll be honest. So you ever wonder why all my characters are flat faces? Because I don't want to draw a nose. And I get to do whatever I want. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Alright. I'm not. What team are you? Probably Crystal. Currently, I'm registered for Crystal. See, they made it hard for me specifically because, if you can't tell, I like the color pink. I like shiny rocks, but they made the thing. The Team Fossil will win. Yeah, I know Team Fossil's gonna win. I don't care. Okay, so they made the badge for fossil Triceratops, and that's my favorite dinosaur. But you have me so absolutely fucked up. No offense to you. You have me so fucked up if you think my name is going to be orange. Number one orange hater ever. Me. So I'm like, well, let me pick the one that's gonna make my name pink. Who cares? If I lose, I lose. I kind of don't care about the competition. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with a lot of this. So I'm picking the one that I think is cuter. Straight lines coming to beat me up again. I mean, happy Pride Month. You can't draw straight lines. Wait, it's the 26th. Ugh. What's gonna happen to me in 2 days? Wait. 4. I can count. I can count. Right. You can color Big Yoon. I almost don't want to, but I feel like I should. Even if it's rough. If only y'all could see the sheer amount of notes I have on my 2 little blorbos. But I feel like I couldn't possibly communicate it with words. Oh my god, I was looking through my notes earlier, and let it be known, most of them are written like a couple months ago, so I forgot a lot of what I wrote, shit. I cooked. I came up with some good stuff. Like, I had it written down that this character really hates bland food, and I specifically singled out, like, bread and, like, crackers and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, wait. That makes so much sense for them. Good for me. And some other stuff. See, how much do I want to communicate that their characterization is accurate, but not spoiler to working on the project? That's my dilemma. And that's why with my Flavor Blasted Homestuck OC, her name is Katori, by the way. It wouldn't matter because she's not currently participating in any one of my ongoing narratives. Yet. and I can fix the perspective. I can fix the down part, whatever, of the vest. Oh yeah, wait. Sorry. So I was like uploading a VOD. I don't remember what. No, wait. I think it was drawing from a couple weeks ago. I'm slow. Yes, I know. And I got a fucking copyright claim. Why? Why are there? How do bots scan through videos? That's what I want to know. How do they scan through videos and they hear Accumulatown and they're like, oh, this sounds like my cover of Accumulatown? It's not what we're talking about. I'm still mad about it. It was the first time I've actually ever tried to dispute one of those fake copyright claims because I've gotten them before. And it's always some random company or channel that does not own anything. And I wish that there was an option to be like, no, this person doesn't own the media that they say they are. I'm sorry that your cover sounds close to the original, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. Because I want the color to be weird and also because their neck is super skinny. Solution to that, make their neck less skinny. But then it takes away from the beanpoleness. And the beanpoleness is important, actually. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, for everyone who cares, which is no one, I'm over odds into Safari Zone. I almost wanted to try hunting on stream, but that takes up way too much brain power. Running back and forth on 3 consoles at once is already trying my patience enough. Oop. Okay. Wait, for my Limbus Company enjoyers, how the hell do you play? How do you play Coppa Merceau? Because I got him yesterday. I got him frame 1 that I could, which is to say after I did my weeklies because I forgot to do them early. How the hell do you use him? I took him into EXP Lux and I clicked win rate. I was like, wowzers. It didn't feel like shit this time. So I guess he's pretty good. Okay, I knew that he was good. People are like, yeah, he's good, but he feels balanced. More balanced than, like, Heisho Faust. Which is yay. What the hell are you supposed to do with him? Okay, do I actually care about anatomy? I don't know. Sorry, the placement of the line was bothering me previously, so... whatever. None of this matters. I need to continuously remind myself, hey, stop focusing on things that, like, are not relevant. Whatever. Fuck ass collar. It's not even. It's pissing me off. should be like... There's 69 layers on this goddamn document. All my stupid color changing. Okay, that one works for me. And it's more obvious that there's tie. And there's so much scratchiness I have to clean up. Ugh. It makes areas that have line weight just stand out all the more. Can't wait to actually open Clip Studio Paint. Surely it has more robust anti-alias brushes. Free me from the land of pixel art brush. Okay, wait. Okay. What I want to do is, it doesn't matter if it's exactly symmetrical. Right, we make the 4-pointed star. Why? Okay, fine, it will be symmetrical. Boop. Yay. Oh my goodness, wait, having access to a symmetry tool would in fact change my life. So that I don't have to do this every single time. It doesn't matter if it's exact. Good enough? No. Add the little thingies. So we got the number 8. Yay. This is the worst shaped button ever. However, I don't care. Hooray. Okay. And then I also decided the vest has those fuck-ass fake pockets that, like, all like, vests and suits seem to have. Okay, I lied. Let me go over this so that at least it's the same line consistency. Okay, so then they don't look exactly symmetrical, but they are symmetrical. But you can't tell. Perfect. Okay, this is also going to be the easiest part because I'm literally just tracing over stuff that I've done, like, last week. Oop. Why? Okay, that's better. Hooray. Great. Remnants of jacket. Suggestions of it. Because I didn't want to draw the arms sticking out of the side. Main highlight is vest. Might erase more of it later. Okay, I should color them in. Maybe with the tinies, they don't need as much coloring, surely. Meow. I guess this should go further. So it's folding over. I was heavily referencing for this one. Oh yeah, also, something that's changed from last time, no more cuffs on the jacket, because I kept looking at jackets and none of them had cuffs, so I'm like, oh well. Guess I'm not doing that. Do I care about defining the hand at all? Good enough. Yeah, good enough. I don't care. Color time. Right. Sorry, big guy. I gotta hide you. Yeah, of course, so I only decided to, not do basically a turnaround once I made the turnaround. Typical me. Overcomplicating a very simple task. Okay, wait. Shirt cuff would be visible. Hello? Hello! Welcome on in. Okay, shirt cuff, yay. Ignore the hands. It's not of focus. Alright, easy coloring. So I don't have to fill in all the gaps. Even though filling in the gaps would probably take less time, I don't. Gaps are fun. You're allowed to color outside the lines. You're not 7 anymore. Good enough. Please, please get the itty bitty bits. Oh wait. I'm gonna have to erase it. It's fine. Why they Orpal? Why they Orpal? There we go. Okay, I lied. I still have to erase a bunch. Red can fuck off though. Who likes that color? Wah wah. Wah wah. Wait. Oh, that's how the jacket folds over, and then like the arm sticky outies here. The fact I'm sketching it red. No, I like sketching it red. I promise. It's just that it was the invisible layer, and it was throwing me off. I'll sketch in either red or like purple. I don't know why. I did red because this character's accent color is red, so I'm like, ooh, zing. But now it's Orpal. Why they Orpal? Or just something that is not present anywhere else so I can see it. That's the only way I'll use green. It didn't do the one thing I wanted it to do. Ugh. Whatever, who cares? Me, I care. Awawa. Alright. Sticky outy bit. Don't trust me with the lasso tool. The fact that the lasso tool, it has the fuzzy edges, and I can't change that in this godforsaken program that I love so much. A little annoying. What program do you use? Oh, I'm currently using Paint Tool Sci 2. It's like the only one I know how to use. I think I would thrive using MS Paint. I should do that sometime. For like realsies and not for intentional scuff. Even though I do have to... Intentional scuff model's been off for too long. I want it back. I've been thinking about it. Oh, wait. Where they face? I forgot. Why am I being specific? This is not the main feature. Okay, and I'm grabbing the pen too tightly. Stop. Pause. Alright. Yay. Wait, where are they face? Alright, red is back. Red's back on the table. Orpal. That's the wrong Orpal. That's the other Orpal I was using. The dichotomy of having some case of resting bitch face, but not enough to like actually look super mean. It's just a coincidence. Thin eyebrows. This feels cursed. Giving someone thin eyebrows, not blob eyebrows. Okay, that other one is cursed. I actively fight my RBF. You know, that's fair. Wait, are we talking about like in real life or... Because both I understand. I have to be like, okay, don't look too mean. People are gonna ask what's wrong. Yes, I understand. And there's the opposite of that, resting sad face. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm just looking like that. Okay. Sorry for always asking. Okay, good enough. Colors. Colors back on the table. I love flipping. Wait. See, I told you I drew the turnaround. Pink. Let me make them all pink because that's like the biggest area, color, whatever. My personality's intense enough as is. I need my face to not look mean. See, I understand it in my brain, but also in my brain I'm like, man, that sucks. That sounds exhausting. Constantly having to edit yourself. Ugh. Wait, what color was it? Red. Red, come back to me. Okay. Should just keep it there. Eyeballs. Red. little bow. Red. The things we do for society, yeah, well, frick society. Dare I say it. What has society ever done for me, huh? Only cause pain. Ugh. No, you're right. But if society bad, why you participate in it? If only I didn't have to participate in society. Why can't I just live not in yeah, I got nothing. Cause need job. Money's not real. Why must fake money dictate my whole fuck ass life? Who decided this? Well, Thursday without coat, bald. Yeah, also did this to make it more clear that they do have like darker pink coloration on the snoot, but you can't really see it. Okay, what societal construct has helped me though? They're so cute. Thank you. I love them. My bunny. And you know what? This character's also been heavily flavor blasted. Funnily enough, they're the first thing in this sketchbook that took me like 5 years to fill. Don't ask. And they completely unrecognizable, but you could also tell that it was around where I saw Promare because I'm not saying I gave them Leo's hair, but like I definitely did. And the rabbit was only a mask. Yeah, I had to carry over the mask. I felt like I had to. Oh my god, Promare mentioned stop. I love Promare. Like it's not great, but I love it. I can confidently say only somewhat as a joke, Promare trans my gender. And I think that's really funny. My gay little firefighters, stop. I love them. When that scene happened in the theater that I was in, one person went, yeah! And then everyone else was like, yeah! Rah! No, because I was so surprised. I know in Trigger's other works, they have, I'm not gonna say like, no, Ryuko and Mako are pretty explicit. But like, that's the first time I think characters have ever like kissed on screen. I don't recall. Top 10 best anime moments of that time. No, literally changing my brain chemistry. That and at the beginning of the movie, Leo like still has the fire armor, sitting down that pose. That altered my life. I only saw the movie because I saw people posting fan art about it. I'm like, okay, what the hell is this? Who's that cool fire looking lady? Not a lady. I want to go rewatch it. I have the steelbook for it. That's like one of the only physical anime that I own. The other being Death Parade, which is also good, except that one's like actually good, I think. But it's also been like maybe a decade since I've seen it. Maybe it's aged badly. I don't know. I think my friend got it for me. Why don't I was so mad. I don't remember what I saw in the theaters, but they had some things, and I thought that they were releasing the fourth Evangelion movie, or like re-releasing it back into theaters, and I was gonna be so excited to go see it. No, it was just like releasing on DVD, like, yay, I guess. Not for me, though. I was so sad. The things I would do to see that in theaters. No, now I just gotta wait for Chainsaw Man. Is that even still happening this year? If it doesn't, that's fine. But I remember seeing an ad for like, what is it? Dun da dun? I'm like, wait, that has a movie? Didn't this like just come out? Are we doing okay? I don't know. I also don't watch. Wait, I haven't been watching Princess Tutu. I've been too locked in on Shinies. Oh wait, I have a theater near my area that basically does only reruns of old movies or local stuff. That sounds so nice. See, that doesn't apply to me since I think the quote unquote closest theater to me is closing down. And perchance I can't drive, so not highly accessible for me. Aw, yeah. See, when I saw Promare, it was because I was going to school in like the city, and so better public transportation. I could actually go places. Huge. And now it's a lot more difficult. Would you believe it? We live in a society, and said society is car locked. I gotta walk 30 minutes to go to the grocery store. I will be mad about that forever. And every single time I go there, I go, oh, please don't fuck up your foot again. Please don't fuck up your foot again. Even though it was only that one time. Okay. And yeah, also, another thing, I changed the color of the shirt to be a very, 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 very light purple because I didn't want it to be white. That's all. Like you can't tell the difference, but that's okay. Like you literally cannot tell the difference. I'm blessed that public transit is pretty good here and most things are in walking distance. The things that I would do to have things within walking distance for me, like public transit is decent and thankfully also not terribly expensive, even though they did raise fares recently, which is like, dare I say in this economy, but then yeah, it is in this economy. No shit. And it's like, yeah, I don't want it to be a whole day excursion to go to one location. I do not have the energy for that. Okay, surely that's good enough. Then we need the mid purple. L plus mid. Is this the? Yeah, there we go. I'll make a new clipping group. And then I can spot any spots that I missed. Yay! Wait, that's what the point of the mask is. Come back. Dream's not relevant anymore, is he? Because I say that's what the point of the mask is far too much for someone of my age. However, I live in the countryside and there's a lot of neighboring towns that have like no decent public transit, so defo got lucky. Yeah, definitely a byproduct of. A, okay, I don't know where you live, but for me, definitely a byproduct of like being in car locked fuck ass United States. I don't know. I don't think so. Question mark. Oh wait, dream. Sorry. Yeah, I'll forget what I say half the times after I say it. Okay. Do I care about coloring the line art like right now? Do I? What's the? I don't know if this is a color I'll go with. It looks tomatoey to me. Ew. tomatoes. I live in Yule, Europe. I see. Well, I don't really know what the public transit situation there is, so I can't speak on that. Okay, no. Bring back tomato color, even though I hate tomatoes. Whenever I make new guys, I always want to give them the same likes and dislikes that I do, but I'm like they can't all hate tomatoes. Some of them have to like it. Better than the US, but also hellish. Good to know. Society spares nobody. Yes, as if those are the only two places on the earth I realize that there's not. But fuck tomatoes. Oh my goodness. My kindred. My kindred spirit. I hate tomatoes. I refuse to eat them. And yet every day I'm walking outside. Oh my God, it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius off the top of my head. It's hot as hell. And I'm picking tomatoes because we have a tomato plant and I'm looking at them like, grr. Why can't we have good vegetables? We have cucumbers. Those are good. The rest. Wait. Hold. I forgot something. Bring back this color. It should have been the forbidden fruit when we would have no sin. That's what I've always been saying. No snake could convince me to eat a raw tomato. You're not going to eat a raw tomato apple style? Honestly, you couldn't make me do that now. Okay, you could pay me to do that. I don't know why I say that. You could pay me to do a lot of things. Tomato, not one of them. I'd rather do literally anything else. Okay, well, I don't know why I did this. All right, bring back the itty bitties. These are the itty bitties. Oh yeah, I've tried to decide what like weapon they would use, and I'm like, okay, it has to be something extraordinarily basic, like a training weapon, and then it's like, oh wait, they could just like use a wooden training sword because they would get it and like use it, and then just keep using it, and then people would go like, you could do like something else, and at that point, it's just like, well, why would I do that, lmao? I also thought about like some baby pistol, but then I would have to draw a gun. And no thanks. Also, let me save. Okay, the itty bitties. These are highly undetailed. I will ideally give them some more features. I hate drawing guns. Yeah, same. See, I was thinking like, I wanna draw one of my female characters because I have a fuck ton of them. And at a certain point, it's like, okay, well, I have a really hard deciding which one because in my brain, they're associated with other characters, and I was gonna do two of them, but they're like sisters, and I can't draw one of them without drawing her sister, and one of them has not one gun but two. I'm good right now. I can work on designing guns later. Yeah. I could just give her another weapon, but no. No. It has to be a gun. It has to be a gun, and there has to be at least two of them. Because it just makes sense in my brain. Okay, anyways. I have little... Wait, no, this is mostly my other guy. My fishy. Fishy wishy. Oh my goodness. Rain got on this day. Oh, right. The sticky... You can't see this. One of the sticky notes I got in my sketchbook got left out in the rain, so it looks all soaked and disgusting. Because I still put it in the damn book. Alright, where do we start? Okay, so I have it in my brain that, like, when they're happy, their ears go slightly back. And that, like, concerned or whatever, they go forward. Oh no. No, it was so funny though. I look out, it's storming. I look on the ground, blue. Oh. Oh, I see. I also think I drew a lot of these when I was sitting outside by that pond and that caterpillar jump scared me by crawling on me. Frightening. But it was one of those nice fuzzy caterpillar. I won't. They're not woolly bears. I don't think. I don't know. No clue what they are, but I've seen them forever. They're cute and nice. When I was a small child, we would attempt to make caterpillar homes in like the trees during recess. We'd put like a bunch of like sticks and leaves and like the like the crevices of the roots and put the caterpillars in there. Obviously, they didn't stay. But we also thought that there were like alligators in the sewers, and I don't live in the South where there would be alligators like in Florida and shit. So it was like yellow with blue dots. Oh my goodness, wait, that's so cool. See, see, the one that I saw was just like brown. Maybe a little bit of yellow, but yeah, not very exciting. Yeah, I drew these all as circle. And this is why I like giving my character circle head, because I don't have to draw them having defined chins. And yet I decided to make this one have a slightly sharper jawline, because I hate myself. I mean, I love carving shape. I'm sculpturing. I'm making a sculpture with my digital lines. We used to see a bunch of cool butterflies, but I think climate change is fucking that up, so now we just get a bunch of spiders. Literally though, this morning I was toasting a croissant and I look up and I see a spider just like dangling in the middle of the room. What are you doing? I try and scoop it up in the cup. I accidentally squish it. I felt very bad. But as I was trying to let it outside, bam, another spider drops down. Bam, another spider. Why are there so many spiders? Thanks, climate change. It is because of climate change, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't matter if these are good. They're itty bitty. I don't know, probably. I feel like I've read something about it. Okay, wait, what? What shape are their ears? Yeah, so this is like the idea, and I have a bunch of like little itty bitties, and I put text, yeah, to have fun. Okay, right. Because in my brain, I'm like, oh yeah, petal shaped, and then I'm like, wait, like how? Wait, one of my lavender bushes is dying. This is so sad. They're not mine, but I planted them, so in my brain they're mine. It's like how the grape plants that I personally planted, those are mine, but the other one, that one's not mine. And one of my cool bushes is also dying. It's because it's been so hot and also dry. This happened last year. And if I'm not super on top of watering, which does not mesh well with me not having a great memory, yeah, they die. But it's so misleading because every day I'll see like, oh yeah, there's like 80% chance we'll get rain. It doesn't rain. It does not rain. 80% chance of lying to me, actually. So then I don't water them because I'm like, well, if it rains, then I just wasted a bunch of time. Okay, wait, let me draw my eyes first. Just have like not like a yay expression, but like a satisfied, like a content expression. It's been storming a lot here. God, I wish, because it's not only been super hot, but it's also been dreadfully humid. It's like you walk outside and it's like, oh, I'm in a pool. I'm swimming. And it just has not rained. I need it to rain because I need to do yard work. and I can't do it when it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Ew, no thanks. That's what I'm saying! And yet, see, because I'm thinking, oh, well, there's a lot of humidity in there. That's a lot of water in the air, and the water is going to, like, make clouds. That means the more humid it's going to get, it's eventually going to break and it's going to storm, but then it just doesn't. Okay, I'm looking it up. 100 Fahrenheit is 37.7 degrees Celsius. Day we learn. I'm trying to garden, and I'm sure trying to garden early won't do either. Like, it's a little better in the morning, but not much. And also, I did give myself heat stroke last week unintentionally. And I'm trying really hard to not do it again. Okay? Like, really hard. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah. It's because my body has this fun thing where it, like, doesn't. It, we don't have any buildup. It's all or nothing. It's either I feel fine or, oh, I'm going to be sick now. Like, okay, could could we not give me a heads up? Hey, they're so cute, itty bitty. The tiny. This is not who you're being mean to. Wait. When you're being mean to me, this is who you're being mean to, by the way. Oh, wait, ad break, sorry. I didn't warn you, I couldn't see it. My bee. I need to post them. I forgot. Okay, and then just like a little hand. It's like they're giving you a thumbs up. Don't take me to a culture where thumbs up are bad because I would immediately get in trouble. Oh my goodness, wait, they look so cute and tiny. Oh my goodness. No, wait, so what? I can more easily articulate the plan now since there's a better outline. I would like outline these, and the outline would be filled with white. Oh my goodness. And wait, and then I could like put like little flower. Oh my goodness. The brain is braining. I could put like little magnolia stickers because that's their flower. Red magnolias. I love magnolias. We need a new tree because of the one fell down because of the storm. Do you like how we go from this to this? That's a whole different person. Oh my goodness. Okay, so because I'm thinking about it, all those videos about like my sketchbook for whatever, and they have like the most refined sketchbook that you've ever seen in your life, have done irreparable damage to me. Have given me such a warped perspective on what sketches can look like, should look like. They're not supposed to, like, they can look super refined and shit, but they don't have to. It's insane. Oh my goodness. I don't see so much of it anymore. I don't know why that is. It could just be my feed is better now. But I'm glad I don't see it anymore. Or now I've moved past being like 17 and easily influenced, and now I'm in my 20s and easily influenced. No, now I'm like, well, fuck you. I get to do whatever the hell I want. You're allowed to make things that are messy. Honestly, you're allowed to make things that are bad. Who cares? Especially if it's in your own space. Like, who gives a fuck? It's for you. If you're having fun, if you're getting something out of it, it's good. And so I look at my silly little squishies. I'm like, wow, this is so fun. And also, I had a lot more fun sketching once I started adding the my colorful sticky notes. Because I would like sketch and pen on colorful stickies, and then I'd put them in, and it's like, wow, there's color. I should use my paint markers more. Wait, I didn't do the cheek fluffies. Cheek fluffies are important. They're important to me. I didn't forget them this time. Rare mouth cameo. Alright, this is a mwomp. Displeased. Yep. Ears go forward. How tall are they? They're like as tall as the head, right? I'm using my fingies. Okay, not exactly. Slightly taller than the head, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. What matters more is having fun positioning them. If you can't see the mouth, and for most of the time they got resting bitch face. Ears. Big floppy ears. Yeah. And you know what? This is also good for helping me draw them simplified. When I draw this and the other one, yeah, the other one, simplified, what features do I keep? And what are cut for the sake of readability? This is remarkably similar how they look in my sketchbook, though. Because sometimes I draw the top of the head. Good enough. Let me see. The ponytail would be like here-ish. Okay, last sketch of rough grind done. Yay! Congrats! Wait, if you want to share, what team? What team are we feeling? They made it hard on me. Fossil? Cool. I'm probably gonna do Crystal. Because Dino, oh my god, they made it hard for me because I like pink and shiny, but I also really like Triceratops. But I wanted my name to be pink, so that was the final straw for me. I didn't want my name to be orange. Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep this one. This one is just them looking soppy wet for funsies. My only thought was Dino, the rest didn't matter. Whatever floats your boat is good. For some reason, my first thought was, like, oh yeah, like how some people will identify with pansexual or bisexual because they like the colors more, and it's like, you know what? Have fun. You do you. Who am I to dictate what you do? No one. Tea is not helping. I need one of those mugs that like keep itself heated because good grief. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack BRB. I hope your snack is yummy and delicious. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm thinking about microwaves because I always think about microwaves and tea, and I'll think about the occasional people who are like, oh my goodness, you can't just like microwave to reheat tea. Why not? It's the same. I will die on this hill. It is the same. Can't draw circles back in full force. It just makes the microwave shoot microwaves, which make molecule move faster, which is how things get hot. of course, like an oven will do the same thing, a kettle will do the same thing. It just does it differently. It does it via shooting microwave, so it shoots lasers at your thing and it makes it warm. The lasers don't taste like anything. That's like saying that ultraviolet tastes like something. It probably doesn't. It might. Can humans detect it? Probably not. Oh my goodness, I drew them so oopy goopy here. So goopy. I drew them like stick arm. They're so tiny. Wait, no, yeah, I was gonna say if I do this, I have to do this because for some reason in my sketchbook I started drawing them a lot with one of their hands to their mouth. So I'm kind of thinking of adapting that. That they just do that. That's in their body language. And I can't just go and microwave my tea for a minute, which I could. Like, I'm good. I guess. Wait, I gotta write in my notes that they have a tail. It's just never visible. Okay, eyes. Eyes gotta look super big and pathetic. Gotta look up. The goopiest. There's sopping wet. Sopping wet bunny core. Yeah. Mask is here. Cheek floofies. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Am I gonna keep this one? Maybe not. But I did a bunch of things. Hair. Hair. I did this to make drawing their hair way easier. Oh yes, just straight line. Not straight curve, but whatever. Okay, they look cursed without colored eyes. In this one specifically. Let me at least do them that favor. That way I can at least know that it's correct to what I want. Okay, kind of evil. It is entirely my fault that I gave them red eyes. Not my fault. A lot of the bunnies that I was looking at that I wanted to steal the patterns for had red eyes. Also, okay, I guess a little insight maybe into the narrative that I'm building. The bow was given to them by someone relevant. And I came into my brain like, oh wait, what if they're the same color? Because like the person is like, oh yeah, I got this. And it's the same color as your eyes. And they just kind of latch onto it forever. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they grow out their hair. Is so that they can use the ribbon. Okay, I think the eyes need to be bigger. Crazy, I know. I think they need to be bigger. I think they need to go off the face. And you know what? That is also a narrative mirror with my other character, whose clothes are very important to them. Even though for that, I'm just like, all right, you know what? He probably just likes the color orange and yellow, which would make sense. This is the saddest thing ever. Cursed. This is real footage of me drawing the thing that I use for all my alerts. The emote, I drew it. Why do they look like the sad slug? You know the sad slug that people say looks like Yi-Song or whatever? Why they look like that? No! Wait, wait. For everyone who cares, and the everyone is me. Holy shit. Playable fell bullet. Literally all I've ever wanted. Okay, that's more in line of what I want. This one, they're probably just ears relaxed. Snack acquired, what'd you get? If you wish to share, you don't have to. All right, negative ID and a team killer, sign me up immediately. Wait, we don't know his kit yet, do we? It doesn't matter. I saw playable fell bullet, I'm like, sign me the fuck up. Ramen, slay. Love me some ramen. Lois. Oh, I'm assuming based off of that. That's fair. See, I'd assume more based off of. Well, no, because it's Gubo. No, but the way that we have not one, but two of Yi-Song's former polykill as playable Yi-Song IDs is kind of crazy. Not that I'm complaining, but. Why they ears so big? I did this to them. This is the saddest, most patheticest thing ever. Man, a lot of when I simplify them, I don't give them their ponytail. And you know what? I'm only doing this because I have my other character going like crying. This is their tears. Then arms. This is their hat. Because I can never draw it consistently. So that they can match. I hope that communicated well enough. Also, Yisong and Oda sharing Magic Bullet, Fell Bullet. Stop. I love how they have so many mirrored IDs. It's so fun to me. Just like that. Okay, never mind. This one gets their ponytail. The squishy, squishing them in my hand, and then they explode into a million pieces. And then squishing my other one, and it's like jello. Because they're actually gooey. Wait, I was listening to the song like all day. I'm Star Cave pilled. Oh my, wait, surely, since I'm over odds on Safari, surely I won't go terribly over odds on Celebi, and I can get it tomorrow, because I want to. Because it's so bad. Okay. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. Huh. Okay, well, I'm glad that I'm able to do significant progress based off of whatever the fuck this is. Okay, so this is probably like a surprised expression. What the hell is this? Alright, let me look in the archives. What do we got here? I don't actually know what this is. I feel like this is too similar to this. Alright, what kind of emotion do they feel? We have surprise, we have like a little blushy one. I think that one's like, bro, are you fucking serious? Wrath. See, no. I don't feel they would be very wrathful. Something very irregular would have to happen for that to be true. And see, I was discussing the the former Homestuck OC with my friends yesterday. And he was like, "Oh, what if instead of time traveling, she just like dimension hopped?" And I'm like, "I really like that idea in a vacuum, but in terms of like universal consistency, if all of my shit takes place in the same type of universe where the same rules apply, something so incredibly unfathomably anomalous would have to happen for someone to cross over to one from one universe line to another universe line. Like that shit is not happening. I'm so sorry, but your idea is good, but no." Just so that I don't have to come up with new lore. Like, it's so much easier when in my brain I can just be like, okay, instead of coming up with a new magic system, I can be like, all right, can they use magic without objects, or do they need, like, or do they need to use spells and shit to use magic? Which ones do they gravitate towards? And do they adhere to that? Okay, I could go extremely in depth about this, and I probably shouldn't. But yeah, I'd like to at least try and keep things a little consistent. Let's see, since Blushy would be like fairly happy, the ears would be like really locked down. I keep forgetting to give them the whatever shape. I don't know. People can have fun with it. I'm not picky. Just the idea. Second ear goes down behind the head, I guess. This strand gives me so much trouble. I don't know why I made it be the way that it is. Okay. My goodness, my little cutie. I love them so much. I can't wait to. I say can't wait as if I'm being held back. I can't. I need to actually start writing for them again. I can't wait to make them suffer even more than they already are. Oh, it's like the top of the ponytail. That's the end of the ear. Yeah, I was trying to channel kind of still resting bitch face, but it's a little hard. You and I only give them one face, and it's still hard. Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character. No, but suffering is gonna build their character, whether they like it or not. They will suffer. I mean, is it really suffering if you don't know that you're suffering? That's the golden question. Oh, my eyes are doing the thing. I'm so glad I planned this out beforehand. Otherwise, I would be so stun locked. Okay, yeah, that's more in line of what I wanted. Wait, look at how cute they are. My little squishy. Oh my god. Be obsessed with your own OCs. Okay, wait, let me make it red so that it's clear. Yeah, look at that! That's my baby right there. Even though I changed them completely and they are entirely unrecognizable from their original form, they are kind of 5. Yeah, I started in 2020. Good riddance. I don't even remember doing that. What was I thinking? Oh my goodness. No, wait, part of my design philosophy with this character was to be a little more feminine leaning, but only because when I wrote the original incarnation of the story, which is not how it looks anything like today, the only thing that's similar is that the 2 main characters are still the 2 main characters. And that this one still has a bunny theme. But everyone, I wrote like a little romantic blurb story because I wanted to write about the environment that this character grew up in, which I wanted to be like very small towny, that had like one primary religion that everyone was a part of. Not applicable now. But then everyone assumed that this character was a woman, and it really annoyed me, and it still annoys me, as you can tell. I'm like, okay, I'm leaning into it. Wait, I wonder if I accidentally came out to that class any sooner if they wouldn't think that because this had happened before. It was just something that I noticed. Everyone would assume that the characters that I write would be female, and like sometimes they would be, but then sometimes like it would not be specified, intentionally not be specified. And it's like, are you just assuming this because you like that's how you perceive me? But then like when I was doing my paperwork to get my name changed in the school system, it just like happened one day and I did not know. So I just came into class and apparently my name had changed on everything. So they're like, um, so. And of course it was my workshop day, so it was even funnier to me. They're like, yeah, sorry, I wrote the wrong name in your workshop. I'm like, lmao. It's fine. It is still funny to me. It's also funny to me that I have 2 degrees. One in my dead name, one in my actual name. Okay. Yeah, this is a oh come on. What are we doing here? Type expression. Especially unamused. That's why we got the girl, what are we doing here? Oh la la. They're so tiny. Wait, I want these as stickers. How do you make stickers at home? Do I just like print them out, cut them out, and like tape? I need a new sketchbook. Cheek floofs. I can probably walk to a Dollar Tree. Or like a Five Below, I forget which. Huge. They're very unamused. Uh-huh, yeah. That's kind of what I look like when I say that. Like, yeah, sure, whatever you say. Okay, I kind of love this. It's easier drawing them from this angle. Yeah, sure. Wait, no, I need to, I want to pull it up so bad. The little me that I draw, honestly. Wait, let me see if I have it. Old. Okay, thank goodness you can't see my stuff. Do I have it? Wow, I've drawn so much this year. I've drawn more this year than I have in like any other year past. Oh my goodness. Wait, prehistoric Vera. Holy oh my goodness, me with my Sino hat when Sino came out in Genshin. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I still made that character. I don't have it any. Oh my goodness, historical content. Huh? I don't have it. It sucks. It's in my thumbnails, and I don't want to show you my thumbnails document. Anyway, it's me going, And these are my big fuck ass ears, my horns, my turtleneck. And I can draw me nodding. I want to do it so bad. Yeah, see, the ears are very forward here because it's thing that dislikes, and these ones would just be like slightly forward. Okay. Ooh. Why do the bots always have cool names? Although, you know, it's so helpful when bots always have name that's like word 1, word 2. I see them all the time on Neopets. Okay, this ear is not in the right place, but I'm okay with the shape of it. I know bots be buying from my goddamn shop. It's like first name bunch of numbers. This is the evolution of it. Word 1, word 2. Yeah, like that. This is a fun way to do refs. I mean, wanted to replay Mystery Dungeon DX. Because I can invent a new save file on it. Yeah, I'm doing this so that they don't overlap. Maybe I can move that one. Oh my goodness, I want these as stickers so bad. And this is why I wanted to draw them separate, so that I can move them around as I please. When I add, like, the text, which will not happen because my handwriting is not the best, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to use a font that'll get me in trouble for one. B, I just want to write it. So, yeah. Okay, this one is shocked ears. Boing! I hope you enjoy my sound effects as expressions. We got boing, we got. Oh my goodness! Wait! I can buy a visual novel on Steam for $3. Huge! Because it's Steam's summer sale. I care. Wait. I didn't think Monster Hunter Wilds would go on sale just yet, but it did, and I was a little surprised. Only 20%, so I ain't getting it. I'm not getting it. More of a pew pew pew. See. Anyway, only 20%. I'm not getting it. I'm sad. But also, I haven't heard anyone talk about Wilds in a while, so I'm feeling less FOMO. Cheek floofies. I have so many like visual novels and like quirky RPGs. I'm in my phase of if I feel like it wouldn't appeal to my taste, I'm not even interested. I'm not in a trying things type of mood. Is what? Or no, it's is this something that I would like to play, or is this something that I would be okay watching someone else play? Because like with Inscription, it's a good game, right? But it's a game where I could have lived if I didn't play it and I just watched someone play it. I was surprised as heck. Oh yeah, I bought Persona 4 Ultimax for me and a buddy to kick ass tomorrow, or to kick his ass tomorrow, probably meeting Yukari or Junpei. Cool. There's Persona fighting games? Dumb question. There's Persona fighting games? Like, I knew that there were rhythm games. I didn't know there were fighting games. Now it's crunchy. I guess I shouldn't be surprised based on the success of Persona 5 that they made a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, that's a game that I want to play. The World Ends With You. That's not related to anything at all. It came up in my brain. I Do you need to do anything specific on a modded 3DS to get like DS ROMs? Like regular DS ROMs, not 3DS ROMs? Persona 4 was the golden child before 5. Here's the thing, I didn't know a single thing about Persona before 5. Yes, you should. Here's the thing, I know I'll like it, I just keep forgetting about it. Also, see previous statement. How easy is it to get... do you need to do anything specific? Because getting 3DS games on a modded 3DS, easy, very simple, very straightforward. But NDS, I don't know. They will never make me hate you, Nintendo DS. As if anyone is trying to. Oh my goodness, they are so shocked. I could see the... Tweewee. I hate acronyms because I'm always going to try and say them. Alright, Tweewee was so good. Never modded an original DS though. Oh, I meant modded 3DS. Because I know you can get DS games. I just don't know if it's through like stuff that comes with the package, I guess, when you mod it. Also, I wouldn't want to mod my original DS Lite because it's not in the best condition. The touchscreen doesn't work. Ain't that a touchscreen game? I mean, I know I need to get a working one eventually. I could do that next year. And I can combine it with changing the battery on my Emerald so I can hunt for Mirage Island so I could get Why Not, because it'd be a flex. And I'd do it L classic way. Which is because new tech was found, or not found, I don't know. I saw new tech about it recently where you could catch a specific spinda which would trigger it on a certain day. I would just catch a bunch of random ass spinda and hope for the best. That's what I'm saying. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Not to say that that way isn't legit, because it is. Yeah, you control both top and bottom screen. That's what I thought, yeah. So if I don't have a working touch screen, then a little problematic. Even though I don't think that game is actually very expensive. I feel like I checked somewhat recently-ish. Well, it could have gone up. I don't think it's terribly expensive. I don't think people care about DS games unless they're named Pokemon. Generally. Like, I'm sure that there's others. Okay, wait, this one also turned out really cute. Oh my god. I love my little guy. I'm so happy with the way that the design's been flavor blasted. They're just my charming little guy. And something is severely wrong with them. I know what it is, but I ain't telling you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Sorry. I'm having fun. Oh wait, like touch for bottom and D-pad for top? Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen like gameplay of it. They're looking good? Yeah. I'm very happy. Anyway, I'm not sure if I'll end up doing this. Oh wait, yeah, that one, well, that was the only one. I guess I'll hide big. Oop. Love me a good nickname. And because nobody asked, I've been so stunlocked trying to decide the name for one of my other characters. And the problem is not the name, because I know what I want it to be. It's just the spelling. And the spelling is only because of specific nicknames. If I want the spelling to be the way it is, then I couldn't use that other nickname unless I just made up some stupid reason. Oh, hey, why do people use this nickname for you with an I in it when your name doesn't have an I in it? Oh, they just do. I think about that when naming my characters. I'm like, all right, what nicknames are available if I did this? And it helps me decide. Because I like cute nicknames. I'm almost always gonna have a character that likes nicknaming. It's good for characterization. All right, Soiko. Little snootage. And see, the reason why I don't know if I want to do this is because do I really want to draw them? Do I really want to draw the jacket all tiny like? Okay, remember, beanpole. Beanpole. I hate. Kind of hate. I just want a way to like show the props semi naturally, because like for the other one, I've decided. What if he just used like a fishing rod as a weapon? Because he would go into the space and we'd be like, okay. So you're gonna need to know how to fight a little. Do you like know? You have to know because you're well traveled. You can defend yourself. And he's like, yeah, of course I do. I got this. And he doesn't know what he's doing. But he's like, oh man, cool people would know what to do. So let me just say that I know what I'm doing, and we're faking it until we're making it. Maxing. Yeah, that's just... But see, the thing, my one hang up is that fishing is a very patient hobby, right? Would this character be patient enough for fishing? It's like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's like a de-stressing activity because it's like, all right, we need to like take a step back. Let's just get our mind off of the task. Let's just fish. Okay, this is not looking quite right to me. Let's maybe add in some hair. Ah, yes. Music that will not make me cry. Oh, wait. So I did a sketch of the OC I was using for Ellen. All I have is a few head and torsos. I'm having trouble trying to draw a gun made of paper, though. I was thinking of either origami fold or a drawn gun on paper. See, drawn gun on paper is funny. There has to be, like, origami gun patterns, though. Like, there has to be. I don't know. I'd look up those. but yeah. It doesn't... Because if it's a flat origami shape, then, like, that's definitely very doable. But if it's 3D, ugh, I don't know. Does it have to be origami and not just, like, paper mache? The hardest thing I've ever made out of origami was a galavanus. I have no idea how I did that to this day. I was following someone's tutorial, or not a tutorial, they were doing it and I was copying them like it was a tutorial, but it wasn't. It was very difficult. Origami, hard. And I do not understand it at all. Like, why did they look so fucked up? My beloved bunny. Why are you sick? A whole glavinus? Yeah, a whole glavinus. I'm not joking. The whole one. Okay, what's proper sword fighting form? Do I care? Okay, wait, no. I should make it a straight line. I have no idea. Very random drop. Anyway, if there's an origami lagai, Chris, I'd do that. Yeah, holding it like a fucking baseball bat. I was gonna say, says someone who's never played baseball, I guess I technically did softball as a kid and I did not like it, so I was not good at it. That is correlated. Because when I do not like something, I will not put my heart into it. I still think I'd be really good at boring office job. This face is throwing me off. Okay, I feel like the one hand has to be lower. You are not holding the blade of the sword, even if it is wooden. I have a wooden training sword. I could use that for reference. It's just like a big wooden stick with a handle. I have no idea why I have it. I think a friend gave it to me for my birthday. Why? Oh my goodness. I'm so tempted to try and contact an old friend from middle school because the Homestuck OC I was talking about earlier was a joint. Well, like, was in the same universe as her OC. I'm like, yo, can I, like, mention your guy? But it feels weird to be like, hey, haven't talked to you in, like, 15 years. Can I steal your OC? I don't even know if she uses that email anymore. All I have is a Gmail and also a defunct Tumblr account, which I did look through to see if the OC that I had was still there, but she wasn't. Okay, it's scuffed, but like it gets the point across. I don't think Bunny have that pronounced of snoots. I could be recalling incorrectly though. I should just look up a rabbit. I had all these clothes references because I thought that I would get bored and I would want to draw my other one, but no. Ooh, question. Mother, don't ask if you can ask a question. Just ask it. Why do I get asked? Oh my goodness, I have a question for you. I'm cooking something. Like, please just ask me. I'll answer it when I see it. I am very of the opinion I will not wait to respond. If I see a message and I want to respond to it, I will respond to it as soon as I can. Why are we both waiting when we want to talk, huh? Okay, wait. Yeah, paper mache would be a good idea. I was thinking of the drawn gun being written back of a magic IOU. Wait, that's so funny though. From the machine god he stumbled into. Also, while looking over his companions, his horse mutated several times. Like she has a computer brain, a holy body, and is also a battery. That's so fun. You have a fun little character on your hands. Well, at least I can erase this bit. Okay, no, they still look fucked up. RNG turned my horse into a computer? What does this mean? How could RNG do that to your horse? Oop, wrong one. There. It's the... kind of overlaps with the eye. I'm not doing this in a way that I like. I might delete the head. Oh, but I don't mind it. I mind the eye now. What colored horse? That's the most important question. Can't believe I didn't. Let me draw the hair first. Then the sticky uppy bits would be like here. No. Be smart. cheek fluff should probably be closer. Huh. If this is true side profile. Albeit very undefined. It should be like here. Oh, wow, wow. Wait, it was the color of silver, so I named it Potosi after some fictional city of silver. She's probably made of silver by now. I think that being silver would be bad for being a battery because it's not conductive, or at least I didn't think it was conductive. I'm pretty sure gold is though. I don't know. Don't ask me about the properties of metal. I ain't no scientist. Is the mask too high up? So the eyes are too high up? Okay, no, that's better. I just want to leave them as stick, but I probably shouldn't. Wait, never mind. This is huge. I can cover up the other leg. I love clothing. Probably draw this like that just so that there's a hint. I just got regular degular pants. Wait, are they cuffed? Yes. Might have to think of that one. I mean, if we're talking about metals, you can just look up conductive metals that are silver. I'm sure there's a lot of them. Or you can just ignore me and say it just works anyways. But that's the kind of stuff I get hung up on, so I care. Okay, wait, they're kind of cute now. A chance to do the thingy. Ads start in about a minute. You can see a little bit of because the stars that are on the buttons, I'm also it's on the back of the coat. I was gonna have it be like cufflinks as well, but then it's like, well, I don't think the shirt would fit having cufflinks. I'm already pushing it by having the jacket have like a peak lapel, which doing some research, I like it because it carries that connotation of formality, but at the same time, it's like, okay, I can't have it too formal coded. Here, neck. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Not like you'll see it. They're so tiny anyways. I'm the only one who knows. And in the end, it still carries that very sketchy, unrefined charm. Surely it's charming. And not, wow, this looks unfinished. Shoes! Throw me out of a window. Okay, what did their shoes look like? Okay, just like regular. Oh yeah, I forget the name of it, but it was some sort of like fancy shoe. I think it was like Oxfords. I tried to draw Oxfords. Did I successfully draw Oxfords? I don't know. I'm like, all right. I have it like a fancy dress shoe, but still like tied because you're gonna be running around a little bit. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. And then let's have the tie. I'm gonna have it so that the pant leg is right. I'm pretty sure it's like good pant leg cuttage if it hides your socks. If it hides the seam between shoe, sock, pant. I don't know anything about men's fashion. All right, silver is conductive, but it's easily corroded, which is why gold is more widely used. I see, that makes sense. Because doesn't gold like not corrode? But you could have a whole thing about it corroding if you want it to, All right, now we can move the fellas around. I want the text to be like over here. Look at how cute they are. This is so extra for a ref sheet, by the way. Like, I just need to reinforce that. This is me being extraordinarily extra. For fun. And oh, has it been fun? See, but look at... I like how it has a bunch of stuff. I think it makes it more fun, but see, that would hide the name card. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to reposition these, but since these are all in the same layer, I'm also probably not gonna color them. I'm gonna work on the other ones. Like we could have text. Save. Yippee. It is 10:30. Hey, what'd you do in 2 hours? I drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little guys, one semi-little guy, not really, one slightly larger guy with fucked up hands. Anyways. Ugh. I'm stretching. Extra effort for an extraordinary character. True. Anyways, moving on. I'd like to get the big done. I have less expressions, right? 1, 2. I want them to have the same amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One goopy, one mini. Okay, so I'll draw the crying goopy one. Yeah, I kind of have him just reading. I've been obsessed with this song lately. Wait, let me get the color back. Bro's just chilling. You know what? At least his face is round. And you know what? At least he's not a beanpole, so he's easier for me to draw in that regard. He's got actual... What he reading? It's a secret. He's reading this book. He keeps it on his person at all times, and he doesn't let anyone see what's inside. He's very protective over it. Yeah, I have to design the book at some point. I'm probably gonna make it like not super detailed just because I'm like, well, if he's so secretive over it, then he probably wouldn't want it to have like a very like big design. Yeah. Anyway, this is just so that I could show without the hat so that you could see the sort of... Okay, I'll be completely transparent with you. I'm not exactly sure what the difference between locks and wicks are. Obviously, like, he doesn't have hair in the traditional sense, but it is based off of real hairstyles. From my understanding, wicks are a lot bigger. A lot of time, combined locks together. So I think this is more akin to wicks. I did a lot of looking at hair, if you can tell. It's hard when you see, wow, look at all these cool people with this cool hair. Oh, wait. I can't do that. I can't do that because I myself am giving myself the limitation of hat, which I do not have to do. Oh yeah, also to show the fin ears, because I feel like the fin ears are not super visible beneath all the hair. I'm gonna call it hair, but like, you're just gonna have to get with the program. Anyway, so that was a nice thing while flavor blasting my old Homestuck OC, is getting to look at all these really awesome hair and be like, okay, so you know, like, this fits the vibe. This fits the very big... I don't know, flamboyant isn't quite correct. But I don't know. Having just big hair that would actually be tied up and not covered by hat. Even though I'm... Okay, so I had a funny thing because I'm still... Honestly, it might be fun just to leave it ambiguous whether or not which aspects of that character are true and false. Leave it up to interpretation. Oh, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so like, has to have horns because obviously like the Homestuck inspiration and shit. What is this? Thank you, Malware Bites. And it's like I have a headdress on the top, like, I don't know. I want to say Lolita headdresses because that's what I associate it with, like with Lolita fashion. You have like the lacy headdresses, like that, and have like bows around the horns. And so it's unclear if the horns are attached to the headdress or not. That's what I was trying to say. Very simple. Yeah. Anyway, I see what you mean. Just kind of went for an abstraction of a spiky bed head kind of look with... I need to reread that. I see what you mean. Just went for an abstraction of a spiky bed head kind of look with pencil for my guy. Whatever works, you know? I like Pinterest is so helpful for all this shit and like AI on Pinterest. It is very useful for looking up like, okay, vampire princess dress. Because like, okay, that's the vibe, and then it'll show me things, and then I can hone my search further, right? It's very helpful in that regard. Because it's like I don't know the different cuts of dresses that I want. Do I want like an A-line dress? Do I want I don't know what other cuts of dresses exist. But it's like, okay, I like this sort of length. I like this sort of cut around the chest. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Pinterest. Why did my music stop? Hello? Oh, my Firefox might be crashing. Is my stream crashing? Yeah, so I might not be able to get that back for a hot sec. Oh 07 to all my tabs. Oh my god, I have so many tabs. I'm gonna lose them all. Well, oh, task manager. Kill my Firefox, please. Wonderful. Great time for that to happen. Let me get that back. Yes, restore my damn session. Fine. Okay, give me back my tabs. Oh my goodness, I have so many fucking bookmarks. Okay. Ah, wah, wah. I'm getting there. What a prime opportune time for it to crash. We gotta get my monthly, yeah, examples of something close. I like having examples to look like, because if I had to come up with like hairstyles or clothing off the top of my head, it would be extraordinarily boring. I'm getting it up. I'm getting it. I'm finding it. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, what school do I want? Or what song do I want, though? I get to pick. Ooh, Deep Star Cave. I've been listening to this song, and I'm forcing you to listen to it too. Okay. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled drawing. Okay, that would be covered up by the book. The sticky outy ones. Some of them are a little bit. They just do that. Sometimes hair just does that. Oh yeah, on the main drawing that I did of him, I didn't actually end up. I forgot to like give the slime texture. I'm calling it slime texture, but that's only because I don't know what to call it. It's just like energy. It's condensed energy. Okay, do I like that? Wait, now I can actually draw the fins. Wait, they'd be like peeking out from like right here. That does not make sense in perspective. Just draw it like this. What's important is that there is fin. Yep. There's stuff back there. Yeah. He's so cute. I love him. They're so cute. I love them. I love my little guys. I love my extraordinarily mentally ill guys. The fun part about his eyes is that I'm making them black sclera, so the shape doesn't have to be super refined. Because it'll get filled in. Is that looking at the book? That looks too thin. Big eyebrows because I can't help myself. Little scaly type eyelashes, kind of, sort of. In a way, they almost mirror the cheek floofs. I love him so much. What the heck? And you can tell I put him up to the edge because I didn't want to draw the arm. I wasn't entirely sure if I wanted to give like the turtleneck, like the signature turtleneck, like ridges or whatever. I probably will. Okay, there's probably no right or wrong way of drawing, but I've tried sketching the head and hair first, then drawing whatever headgear, cape, etc., then erasing whatever overlaps. I mean, yes, there is no correct way of drawing, but like that's kind of what I do. Like you're drawing the basic kind of skeleton, the framework you're working off of, and then you build on top of it. That's what I find makes most sense for me. But I ain't gonna knock anyone's way of drawing if it works for them, of course. Once again, you don't have to draw something that's a masterpiece if you don't want to. If you're having fun, if you like what you're doing, you know, keep doing it. Keep having fun. You're not gonna have the fun police breaking down your door. Yeah, can you tell that I gave up on this hand? Finally, I can give him normally sized legs, which is to say big. That was me finally drawing a female character. Like, oh my god, finally I can go back to drawing cute dresses. It's been too long. I miss drawing cute little dresses. But I also have to keep in mind because I also have another character who's like into Lolita style fashion, so I have to make them not too similar. But I feel like that will not be a problem, simply just from the length of the dress. Let's draw the thingies on the pants. I'll probably end up erasing that. They're all comped up. Look at he. Frills or no frills? Yes, frills. Duh. I mean, I have some without frills, but like on this one, I'm like, frills to me sell like the princessy vibe, you know? So I was thinking like having like a shorter-ish cut dress like around the knees. It would have like the frills at the bottom and a couple layers. And then also in like the top, because I say dress, but it's more like blouse plus corset plus skirt. But in my brain, I'm framing it together as one piece. Because I have to have like a bat corset. Fun is allowed. Fun is on the table. I'm not exactly sure how to make it look like a book is really thick, but I think this kind of works. Because I want it to look big. Hey man, you bring this everywhere? Yeah. What of it? Okay, that's not how a book meets in the center. That's closer. I've not opened a big hardback in like forever. And I have a sneeze. This one was way easier to draw. Because a lot of it is covered up by big leg and book. The book is not in correct perspective. I literally could not care less. The point is not that it's perfect. The point is to get the point across that he's wearing underneath the cloak. It's just a sweater. Turtleneck sweater. And what the hairline looks like under the hat. Not, I guess you can't really see the hairline, but like the part in the hair and the frills. Excuse you, thank you. But to do it in a way that isn't just like decapitating his hat. Bam, look at him, my little cutie. You can see I didn't do the hair. Giving him head pats. Alright. Color this one. What color should I make the book? Do I make it brown like a leather journal? Because I kind of don't want to do that. Ooh, this is bad lasso tool time. Whatever. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Clean it up a little. Why must the sniffles afflict me now? Oh my goodness, wait. You can tell it's getting later in the season because the lanternflies are getting so big. I saw one that had red markings. I've never seen that before. I couldn't get it because it kept jumping away and I kept losing track of it. Because my one grape plant, it's big. It's at the point where it's like hard for me to see where I should trim it back. Or what kind of brown? How old is the leather surrounding the book? That is a good question. I guess it wouldn't be that old. It has a sturdy cover. It's not old so much it is like well used. Because he's like, this character has been traveling for a while, but not like 10 years long. Maybe like 3 to 5. No, maybe a little longer than that, but like sub 10, probably. I haven't completely ironed out the details, like specific numbers, but the gist. And honestly, at what point does it become not important? Is it just like a number? Who gives a fuck? Okay, I'd make his color like dark blue, but really that's only on his face. Got a little scalp peeking through. Where his hair is parting. Oh, what's it bound by anyways? Leather strips, glue, bands of magic, metal? Probably just leather. It's just the book itself is not special. It's just a book. It's the contents of the book that are important. Or that make it important. Well, duh. Book is a regular book. I'd classify that information as not particularly relevant right now. See, now unfortunately you have me thinking about, okay, but like on his like home planet, because we're not talking about traveling on a world, we're talking about interplanetary travel. Would they have like native, what kind of trees would they have? Would it be like more like a reed type deal? I don't know. Does it matter? Did he bother to retain that information? That's the real stinger. Did he bother to retain that information? And the answer is yes, but he'll say no. That's not important to me anymore. And then in parentheses, I write it is. Bro's just in denial. Okay, blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. You know, this is helpful. It's helpful to yap with people about your writing. That's what I be saying. Or is it? Or is it? Well, I know. I know most of the details. But am I gonna share with you? Well, maybe not. Don't worry. And in parentheses, I say, no, maybe you should be worried, actually. Because do let it be known, I do love it when my blurbos suffer. I do kind of like a tragedy. However, I already have an ending planned, and I will not say what the vibe is. Although I do need to, I need to iron out the details. Wow, nobody's surprised. It's more so a logistical thing. How can X happen but Y is still true? Type beat. The answer is, well, I'm not really sure. But it would also be helpful for everything else because it has to do with how specific aspects of the universe work. Eyelashes are blue. Oh yeah, I also made I changed the color of the cloak, and I also made the hair like an icier blue to help it be, or to help it stand out from the cloak, because I'm okay with them both being like a light tone, but I'd rather they be a little differentiated. Oh wow. Eyebrows. Okay, wait. But what should his shape be? If Bunny has flower as shape, what should his shape be? It can't just be fish. That's 2 on the nose. I already gave him a fishing rod. Okay, wait. Pause. My hand. I grabbed pencil too tight again. Remember, stretching your hands is important. Look at his cute little face. It's been so helpful deciding or honing this one's characterization by comparing him directly to another one of my OCs, because in a way they're very similar. Sorry, this is, I don't know where I'm gonna go with this, but either way, intention and why your character acts a certain way, huge tonal difference. Do they know that they're being cringe? And if so, why are they acting like that anyway? And that's how I differentiated them. So I have one acting very intentionally to form their character to invoke specific reactions, and the other one's just like does not realize that they're doing it. I don't know. I think writing and formulating things is interesting, the process itself. After this, hopefully I'll remember. I'll actually upload Pincushion officially. Okay. I do have to make up 2 years of history for my guy, or maybe I don't. This is mercenary man in a magic land with his gun of mache and his horse of machinations. Why did all this happen? Because exactly. You are allowed to have fun. But then I, I'm not like downing you, but it's like things to think about. Why are we making this character? Right? Because yeah, it might not matter. How much does the past define who they are currently? Does it matter? It's like if you're just having them there to be silly. Mm, mm. I like getting really in depth. I like getting in the weeds. I find it very fun. I don't like my things just to exist in a void. They can exist in a void for some time, but then there's like an IOU and they carry it up to me and then they smack me in the head and it's like, shit, right. I gotta flesh out Crow. I haven't thought about Crow in years. Crow is not even a bird at all. She's a flower lady. But I call her Crow because she's evil. Kidding, kidding. It was based off of like crow's foot, some type of plant, because I wanted a character to have like a heavily yellow color palette, but be like kind of smarmy and gross. And I thought Crow's fun. Crow's a good name. I'll get an answer for you next drawing session. No pressure, no pressure. But I do find that asking questions, just even to yourself, especially to yourself, is a very useful tool in figuring things out. Asking why things are the way that they are. Was that thunder? I hope so. I hope it rains. I got shit to do. Wait, I was so smart not. Why is layer 48 here? What are we doing? Oh, okay. See, this is smart because then I can just color the hand in. The glove. The glove. Oh my goodness. I love him. Yeah, I made the pants like a more rusty orange as well. Not rusty, more pumpkiny. I had a more rusty orange, but then I was like, I don't want to use it. Got this nice lebedy sweater. Lemon. Like lemon sort. I got mango sticky rice ice cream the other day because my mom got some. I should have some. I saw it and I was like, oh my god, mango sticky rice sounds phenomenal right now. I need this. And I still want mango sticky rice. Ice cream will have to tide me over. Maybe I should give him a couple scars. Wouldn't make sense. You know what? It makes sense. This is an instance of it makes sense because I say so. Oh, and now they're like the same. They're literally the same, but I don't care. Because 90% of the time, he will be wearing his cloak. Because despite the act, he tends to be quite secretive. And I like that. Mango sticky rice, like with mango ice cream in the middle. No, I think it's just like a mix of like mango ice cream and then like a coconutty ice cream. I don't think it has actual rice in it, but also I just had like a little spoonful. So there might be rice in it. I'd have to double check again. I was so blindsided by mango sticky rice and also seeing Thai tea ice cream. I almost got that because I fucking love Thai tea. Like the super orange ones. I don't know how they make. I don't know what black tea they use. It's just like black tea and sweetened condensed milk, I think. I could be wrong. Do not take my word for it. Either way, very good. Oop. Okay, I can just color the book in a different layer. I don't know what color to make it though. Orange detected. Get out of here. The bugs. I hate bugs. Yeah, I was thinking like a frozen rice mochi with ice cream in it. It's pretty good. I do love those, but I do not think it's the same. Honestly, if the ice cream had rice in it, I'd be going crazy. I would love that. I was kind of hoping it did have rice in it. Yeah, I remember the last time I had one of those would have been in high school because we would have like international nights. And of course, being Gigaweeb, hey, it was part of the anime club. Duh. And we would make like, we'd make faux crab California rolls and takoyaki. We would also have the mochi ice cream. We kind of went all out for that. What the heck? I wonder if they ever ended up using my mascot that I made. Because I kind of graduated before I got to saw the fruits of that. Ah, wah, wah. Oh, no, that's definitely thunder. And I think I heard my dog bark. Thinking about a color for the book. I don't just want to make it black. I think that might be a problem for future me, actually. What I want to do is actually color in the hair this time. I feel like it should be like a lighter color, like a little more greenish maybe. That it's clear it's not the same. Oh man, I like those shapes too. I don't like it being less saturated, unless it's like a really light dusty blue, but then it's like, well, what's even the point then? Okay, I do kind of like that color. Maybe put a few shades of color side by side and see if that helps. I don't want to do that much work right now. Like, you're right. I'm not doing that right now. This is not the messing with color stream. I've had enough of those. This is the drawing line art. Yeah, baby. I just wanted to get a lot of the assets that I was gonna end up organizing on the page later. At least partially done. Doing the line art of the tinies is the bulk of the work, methinks. And coloring the big. Surely I don't end up uploading this without remembering to, like, to color in the actual drawing, the actual main design. That would never happen. I like rain so much, but it has to contest with my fear of getting hit by a tree because the storm knocks it down. So why did it have to happen so late, huh? Why? Surely. Surely. By that I mean the chance of me forgetting is high. Because I've gotten so used to seeing without it. I'll be like, oh yeah, this is just how it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. And then I need this color. It's like a highlight. Less common spawn, a lot of overlap with the darker blue. Yeah. Look at how adorable he is. Oh, I saw a flash of lightning. If stream suddenly cuts out, it would be very funny. But it would also be sad. I'm not saying it will, I'm saying that there is a possibility that it could happen. So if it happens, that's probably what happened. Okay. I probably will not be able to finish all the tinies, which sucks. Look at how cute he is. I might change the orange again because I hate it. That's like a different guy. It's okay, the goofies. And you know what? The nice thing is that I can always fetch the liner color. A risk of rain? You think you're so funny. I've only seen my friend play that game once, so I don't really understand what it is. Oh my goodness, he asked this morning, hey, you want to watch The Ultimatum? I'm like, girl, what? I didn't know this was in your realm of awareness. Yes, yes, I do. I love hearing people talk about those fuck-ass dating shows. It's like my favorite pastime. Let's see, this is going to be super easy to do because face circle. Half of it covered by hat. Just kidding, because I get also particular about how the hat is. Honestly, though, it's good to show it in a bunch of different ways. To be like, hey, the weird floppiness of the hat, not static. You can do whatever you want with it. It's just like kind of weird and wispy at the end. Toothy. Oh, like 90 Day Fiance, those can be hit or miss. Oh yeah. But this one has gay people in it. Like it's the queer love edition. I'm like, oh my goodness. Gay people and mess. I would have found out in some way about this show regardless. Or about this season. Yeah, see, because then I can do this. Then I can just draw the... I could just draw the end of... I usually end up doing just like 4 of the locks / wicks. And one sticky outying more than the other. They can be at any elevation, or they're not stagnant either. I don't like how, the hat feels thin. It's sick. Oh, I thought my internet cut out for a second. I'm not gonna say that I've like been lurking on someone's stream this entire time, but I have. I'm not gonna tell you who. Okay, wait, is this even a face he makes though? Okay, yeah. I don't know, I have it in my brain that he's not a very look off to the side kind of guy. This is a critical eye contact moment. We have eye avoidance autistic and eye contact autistic. This hat is so fucked up. Why did I make it like this? I'm the one who decided to make it so floppy woppy. He's winning the staring contest. He is winning the staring contest. I have it that he makes very intense eye contact. That's what this one's supposed to be. Oh yeah, wait, no, I have him doing like this little yay pose. I don't know, I feel like he would have his mouth open. Little toothy. Little hands, like yay, yippee. Wait, no, I should draw the hair before the hands. As you can see, I didn't do that. Hey. Wait, he really cute. My little guy. Ah, wah, wah. Fine, I'll erase the nice, lovely hat I drew. Yeah. I'm not gonna even bother drawing the other eye because that's the thing in my brain. That's in the notes. The other eye is almost always hidden by hat. And I drew this sketch, but I have the perfect edition in my sketchbook, and it just doesn't hit the same. Is the hat flopping forward to one side or backward to one side? Yes. If we're talking about the top, it's just kind of like, it's just in a wispy shape. But it has like the big segment and then it could do whatever you want. Okay, where's the perfect sketch that I have? Oh my goodness, my little cuties. I want to hit them with rocks. Oh yeah, there it is. Fucking. It's basically this. No, wait, the mouth is like higher on the face, so it's like. He's not pleased. The pout is funny. Okay, what if I did that and then whichever eye the one is covering, whichever one you want, don't worry about it. It's not quite right, but I am having fun. He doesn't look angry enough. Do I need to draw an eyebrow? Also, the pupil is thinner. Hat is just a giant check mark. That is what I'm thinking when I draw it. Okay, wait, no, it looks kind of wrong. Kind of looks yeehaw-ish. I still don't think you look angry enough. Yeah, how did I do that? There we go. That's a little better. The sheer, yuck, gross. So bald. There. Now he looks less bald. The song is so eepy. Okay, and then I should have the top of the eyebrow visible at least. Yeah. Wait. And like crinkles under the eyes. Yeah, there we go. The Angie. Let's move some of these. Fishing rod decapitation. Okay, so we're not covering all the same. We have like content, bro, blushy, surprise. Here we have happy, grr, blushy, intense stare. I don't even know what to name this, but it makes sense in my brain. We're gonna do this one next. This one's calling to me. I'm gonna have to come up with another sketch. This. And I have it in my brain that the more vulnerable he feels, the more you can see his eyes. Maybe thinking. Wait, none of these have his eyelashes. His fun eyelashes. There we go. Those are the cheek fluffs that I keep forgetting. The eyelashes. He looks kind of cursed. I don't like where he's looking. I like this eye better because of the larger pupil. I keep having to remind myself, like, the eyes are a little flatter on the top than they are on the bottom. I should not be zoomed in this far. Never zoom in. Too much. Like, still enough to make the closed shape. Oop, ad break begins soon. I think that's okay. Rare instance where you could see both of his pupils. Right? Is he afraid of lightning? That's the feeling I get where he's looking. I don't think he'd be afraid of lightning, but he definitely doesn't like it. I don't think he'd like the rain very much. That's actually one of the things I have written down that he dislikes. I don't know why. It just makes sense in my brain. It's truly an instance of sometimes you just gotta give the character weird likes and dislikes. Sometimes they are just allergic to penicillin. I don't fucking know. He's trying to... pull his hat down. He's kind of flustered. There is something so hypnotic about the song that's currently playing. It's just, ooh, the vibes are so immaculate for focusing. Especially the part that just played. So good. Okay, and then... Wait, what if he blushes blue? Oh my god. That's one of my favorite fun little design quirks, is giving characters like pink tongues and giving them like not red blush. I don't know, I just think it's really fun. What if he blushed blue? Oh my god. I love it. You can't really see it, but it's okay. I know it's there. The little guy. You can't see it here. Let's... There. You can see it. My little guy. Sorry, the lightning. Save. I like to get all the little sticker itty-bitties done. Now they're not all the same size, but they are very similarly sized. Alright, definitely the kind of focus you need when you make a mistake 3 moves ago and you're about to be forced to do the dungeon again. Well, yes. No, that's definitely a temporal tower moment, because that's one of my favorites in Explorers. And oh my fucking god. Wow, this temporal tower run's going really good. Surely nothing can set me back. Evil and intimidating Porygon 2. It's always Porygon 2. Wow, this Sky Tower is so... It's kind of stressful. I'm almost to the end. Evil and intimidate Aerodactyl, clicking agility. Why'd they make speed busted? Okay, there I have intense look. I want to do that one last. Oh wait, no. Teleport orb into the middle of a monster house. XD. Just play a skitty and get a Blizzard TM. Easy dub. Yes, others can learn Blizzard, but like, who cares? It's not skitty. Wait, I know why he feels wrong. It's because he's bald. Bald! My eyes! No, bald is fine. It's just, what's wrong with this? And it's like, oh, I forgot to add hair. I forgot to add the cheek floofs. I forgot to add the eyelashes. Get this Piscine as locks ASAP. Exactly. He worked hard to grow those out. Yeah, no, that was a thought. I'm like, well, I want his hair to be long so that the implication is that he's been growing it this way for a while, which would correlate with other things in the story. So it's like a cute little midlang. Save. Autistic gaze is hard expression to capture accurately. Fucking stare. Hey, that's kind of good. It's like that, but without the doom. It's just stare. Yeah, mouth would be like down here. You feel a force and it's just this staring at you. Um, have fun with the hat flops. I'm not having fun. Okay, I'm having more fun. Mm. This is so accurate to how I would draw him in my sketchbook. Always the four visible. La, la, la. How did I say I thought that this would be a hard one and I like the first one that I did? Stare. Eyelashes. I'm also realizing I should add in like white highlights to make them look shiny. Just so that we're clear. Hey, not hair like human hair like fish. Looks fishy. I was thinking about that a little. I hired this fish to stare at you. That's my little silly. Alright. Probably last thing for the day. I'm happy with the progress I made with the shitty little sketches that I ended up doing. No, I have a perfect emulation of this. Oh my goodness, I drew them being so cute. More of a tendril or a scilla? Is it a scilla? I'm not exactly sure what that is off the top of my head. Yeah, let me add this on this layer. Yeah, I want to be more like bear. No, maybe a little lower. So like skew. Like merp. See, now you got me thinking about Utana for no reason. Why would you do that? It's because they're named after the parts of a flower. Okay, well, maybe it's not the last thing that I'm gonna be doing, huh? Hello. Thank you for the raid, Awoken Artist. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, Alicorn raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Alicorns. I know about lore. What were you doing? I assume probably some art. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm working on ref sheets. Currently, I'm drawing my little guy as like tiny stickers, kind of, sort of, so I can put them around the page for fun. Working on art, right? Working on art fight ref sheet also. Cool. If people want to say what teams are we feeling? You don't have to share if you don't want to. Of course. I'm on Crystal this year. Oh my goodness, me too. Shout out Shiny Rocks. They did do their best to make it hard for me though. Heck yes. I wanted my name to be Pink. Pink team is pink for real. You see my vision. That was ultimately the deciding factor for me because, look, artfight, is it like an art trade? Kind of. It's like a game where you pick a team or you're assigned a team at some point, and then you attack the other team by drawing characters that are from members of the other team. But you can also do things that are on your team, but you get less points. And whoever gets the most points wins. Yay! Struggling on this. I love when I draw a perfect little thingy in my sketchbook and I can't just pick it up and plunk it onto my digital canvas. Please. Ah, sounds fun? Yes. Oh yeah, and I forgot to say, it is the entire month of July, starting on the 1st. So that's why I'm doing it now, at the end of June. Of course. It is hard to do narrow eyes, even with no thing. Me with my Russell. Oh wait, thank you for the people who followed. I don't see notifications. I like anonymous follows. That just sense. Look. I've been in an art slump for like 5 years. I think I get a break. From what I've seen, a lot of the fighters wait until last minute, my type of people. I'm not surprised though. Ah, yes, yeah, it just makes sense. Smiley. He's doing okay right now. Sorry. I flattened your face. I squished him. I put him in the hydraulic press. Get him out of there! I got 2 refs done. Finally put my babies on my profile. I have nothing on my profile right now, but surely I just need to finish editing the description because there's something in my brain that's not letting me post it until I do. Okay, he doesn't look evil enough. It needs to be more sinister, frankly. Not like it won't be when I fill in the damn scleras and then there's no pupil to be spoken of because I refuse to draw in another pen size so that they match. See, there we go. That's a little better. And he's still bald. weird eyelashes. See, calling them eyelashes even though they're not made of hair is the same as me calling it the hair when it's not made of hair, right? Just like, we gotta get with the program. I need to update my art for the art fight profile lol and add in the box of characters I'm hyper focused on. Probably give them little stars in their names or something, probably. See, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna have like 4 things on my profile. Okay, you know what? I hate it. I'm deleting it from the timeline. It's gone. Artist step, circle. I have too many goobers and only so much time. I have too many OCs, but I like to give anyone a variety to pick who they want to doodle, but that's just me. No, that's fair enough. I understand that. I'm just thinking, well, that means that I'd have to actually give them designs and they're not just living in my mind palace. I have to actually decide what they look like? No. No. I can't be doing that. They're only like 10, 15 in real years, not in fictional years. I need to update a lot of my refs. My art style last year was so whack. I'm sure it was lovely. Okay, that's more the angle that I wanted. A lot can change in a year, I know. Once again, art slump for like a decade. It's a miracle I even managed to have like a PNG tuber, to be honest. That shit took me like half a year. Now I can maybe do it in like a month, ideally. Okay, it's not quite the right. True. True. So far, finished some refs for OC of mine. Even my full metal one. Ooh, do like some full metal. Even my just finished my VTuber twin refs. Need to piece them together. Well, that's nice. Wonderful. You made your VTuber? Yes, I did. I also made my overlay. Smile. Truly, the things that I'll do to not have to pay anyone, not for not wanting to pay them, but for being they deserve to get paid a lot for their work, and I don't got that kind of cash. So let me do it. I'm glad we understand. Being poor is a struggle. And thank goodness Clip Studio Paint went on sale. Wowzers. Perfect time to learn. For real though, oh my god. And see, that's why eventually, I don't, if I eventually get my grubby little paws on some like live 2D-esque program, I will be figuring that out myself. I don't care how long it takes. I love supporting fellow artists, but I'm broke. I love supporting fellow artists. I love getting like little keychains and buttons and stuff because people are so skilled and make such lovely things, but it's like, I can only do so much. I only have so much space. Art from adversity and whatnot. It'll work out because I say it'll work out. I have the power of being really stubborn. And also doing really good research into tutorials. Feels like they're not being... Okay, let me figure out which direction the hat's gonna... I want the flop to be this way. So let's do... uppy part this way. Okay, maybe that one you don't even see the pupil, it's just like filled in. Yumi. I can only make so many check marks. They are all different sizes. Don't worry about it. How big is the hat? Big. What direction does it go in? Yes. Don't worry about it. Okay, debaldening. Your little wicks. This way. We'll go over here. I want these to be stickers for me so bad. I'm gonna head out now since I have to get up super early tomorrow, but you seem super awesome, so we'll be viewing again. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Good luck on whatever you have to do tomorrow. Wait. Heavy tea storms. God, I wish. Tea is in, like, the hormone. Zing. Sure. For now. No, I hate the mouth. Floppy woppy this way. This. Nice part about the simplification, I don't gotta worry about the ears. Okay, wait. I do kind of like its Sam's mouth. I'm not sure if we want heavy storms of boiling hot leaf juice. Oh! I had to pause. I was about to ask the stupidest question. Look! Look! It's kind of late. My little stickers. They match. My little guys. Why is that one so much more sinister than the others? For fun. Smile. Okay, fishing. Bitches be fishing. Where's Big? Big is here. Get in a folder. I sentence you to folder. I don't know how to draw someone fishing, so as you can tell. Okay, wait, no, I wanna do the sad, wet dog, wet fish crying. Let me grab this one. So I can make sure they're the same scale. Oh wow. Let's see. Alright, little guy. That's not... What am I doing? Here we go. What if I just did it again? But I drew bunny, or fish instead of bunny. Wait, I need to erase that. Whatever. Who cares? Future me problem. I don't want to... Okay, I don't want him to be sad and crying just yet. That's reserved for the archives. That's secret lore. I know I have a sketch of him doing the big eyes. Don't look at me with those big old fish eyes. He can be a little smaller. Since Bunny very tall. I have the hat like this, and then the eyes looking up. I hired this fish to stare at you. Well, let me actually decide on that first. We also, is that on the correct layer? I'm out of my hot leaf juice. It'd be icy cold. Gotta microwave it. Alright, we have here. 1, 2, 3. So we'll do it going this way. Big hat. Everything is improved a little by a big goofy hat. This is when I didn't know how to draw it, so it looked extra fucked up. Not too much eye coverage. Okay, maybe a little too big. Yeah, I don't like that. Here, perchance? Yeah, that's a little better. It's sticky outying too far though. Lettuce. Mayhaps, perchance. I said what I said. Unfortunately, that word has become baked into my vocabulary. You can't stop me. I'm a perchance fiend. Don't give me a stupid sounding word. I will run with it. Wowzers. Wait, I can actually make him triangle shaped. The little guys. Little guys. Yeah, in my brain, I kind of want the hat to be so tall that it almost makes him the same height. But otherwise, shorty, shrimpy. Okay, not actually that short. Maybe like a head shorter. Little bug eyes. Don't look at me with those big old bug eyes. Okay, I don't like how he's tilted. Tilt him just a whittle. Just a whittle. They're so whittle. And I need to decide. I need to decide on a design for the fucking book. I'm glad at least. Why was finding book holsters, like book straps, easier to find than the loopy whoopy hairstyle I was looking for, huh? Huh? Can't beat whomsdiv? You really can't. Alright. Big ol'. Wait, did I make sure? Yeah. I'm like, did I make sure he wasn't bald? He needs his hair. These are my poor children. They are sick. Won't somebody think about them? Fine, I'll draw the hints of his cloak. Nothing else. Away, children. Ah, but they're look at them. You just turn them away, huh? You turn away these poor little babies, huh? Heartless. I feel like I might start saying wet fish instead of wet dog. I hope that doesn't happen. Milk-soaked webkins will forever remain baked into my inventory, yeah. Into my vocabulary. Wet dog. Okay. I like the body. The eye is not doing it for me. In a heartbeat, of which I have none. No! It's okay. Because they're not real. But I do love them. I've already cried about them multiple times. He looks so short. He has 37 incurable diseases. Yeah, I kind of like that one. The vibes are silly. We stay silly. It feels weird to give him big pupils. He actually does have an incurable disease. Okay, sick, ill. If I gave him hair, would it fix it? It does kind of fix it. Shorter fins or less fins. Literally, when I'm like, why does he look? Oh, it's because he's bald. Like, oh wait, that's way better. He was just bald. I found that when sketching him too. I'm like, what is wrong with my little boy? Oh, you see. He looks a little sinister. See, I was right to spur the bald. Bald is evil now. Why does he look so evil? I promise he's nice. Ignore this one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's for me to know and you to not worry about. I need to print these out. And I say that, yet I haven't printed out any of my iSet characters. I haven't printed out my maid Dante. I haven't printed out anything. I'm a big old liar. Alright, well, I am fishing fish. Why have I adapted the fucking... I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft to fishing. It was the most natural adaptation in my brain. And now I can't stop saying it when I think about fishing. Which is a little too often. No. Let's move you. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Ignore me. Cheating done. Why is he so fucked up? What is this little alien creature? I love him. Okay, I guess the fins would be visible from this angle. They're just never visible. Trust me, he has fins. Okay, and then the hat can go this way. How's he sitting while fishing? Is he dangling his legs over the edge? His legs crossed? No, I just had like legs sticky outy because it's easier to draw. should sit lower. It's fine. Like this one, Alright, fine, I'll grab the other one for scale. Sorry that I want them to match. So I gotta make it smaller. Works for me. Better now than later. I guess his big bulging eyes of evil wouldn't make sense for the fish boy as a child. What do you mean he was a wonderful child? I say as if I've thought about that at all. He was definitely a child at some point, that's for sure. I'm cheating again. As you can see, not proper fishing posture. However, I don't know what that looks like. Wait, I guess cloak would probably fan out. It comes from like out here, got the little fins. Where he would be called a small fry. Yeah. Anyway, I think I've decided I don't want the species to actually naturally grow tails. Like, they have fins, it's just they need to make their own tails. That's what this is. Giving legs like a plushie. Hints of pleading, but I'm lazy. That they grew legs, but still desire fins. Oh, he's not like a literal fish. I'm just saying fish is a shorthand, but like a fish-like species. Fishtails? Yeah, how else are they gonna swim? Just kidding, they don't swim in the water. They swim in the air. So they need the fins to help them glide because it is based off of a flying fish. Even though the colors would not lead you to believe so. And they glide. There. Species lore. I do not remember what shoes I gave him. Ah, I see now. Yeah. See, like, I say bunny is a shorthand, but, like, he's not exactly just a rabbit. kind of see the heel. You would also kind of see the top of the foot. Whatever. Who cares? Instance of this is just small sheet flavor. This is seasoning. Good. I hate drawing shoes. I hate drawing shoes. I hate drawing shoes. That's not the way that that's not the way that the heel would face. Jettison me into the sun. Well, that looks bad. It looks real bad. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Also, hello. Welcome on in. I might be wrapping up here soon. Looking fly for fly fishing. How you doing? I am doing pretty dandy, I guess. I hope you are doing well. Spending so much time on the fuck-ass shoes. I forgot he's supposed to be fishing. What's wrong with me? The fisher. They're kind of the same size. They should be the same size. My child, he is sick. He is ill. Sorry, I'm very amused, as you can tell. Now it's different because I moved it so that I gotta redo it. Can I pick the right damn tool? A little farther out. Yeah, and then we redo the other side. I will not bother redoing the head, probably. I say, but I will get bothered by it. Okay, I'm bothered by it. I'm just getting ahead of the curve. I drew such a good circle. No, I didn't. I edited it to fit. Do you see how bad I am at drawing circles? My bane. That one almost good. Okay, wait, I can work with this. No, I can't. I'm about to break out the stabilizer. Ignore that it was already on 15. Perfect! Nice to know I'm not the only one. Look, my hands are shaky. I need the stabilizer. There is no shame in using it. Unless you mean drawing circles, in which case, same thing. Drawing circle, perfectly round circle that's not lopsided is kind of hard. I feel like the hat is too small. Oh no. Well, at least that bit's easier to redraw. That's too big. Still too big. I keep doing the same thing. Something like that. Yeah. Wow. Okay. And then something that'll make all my problems go away. Making him not bald. Oh, and it already looks 10 times more like him. Sorry, I'm just so amused by it because when I don't give them their ponytail, it's still like, oh yeah, same person. Without the hair, without at least like four wicks, it's like, who the hell is this? There's something wrong about them, something deeply sinister and wrong. And it's like, oh, little fishy wishy. Yeah, drawing circles can't do it in one go. It's like I sketch a circular shape, then narrates what's out of place. Yeah, I get that. But like, if we're looking to get more into drawing, it's definitely probably better to at least try and do like a circular shape, and if not, like, completing it. But do I understand the appeal of carving out thing. I did them at like just the wrong angle to have them be to have the fishing rod not cut off stuff. Whatever. Right. Sorry, I was thinking. Oh. Let's do the hands first. Hand 1, hand 2. He's just gonna be holding on tight to it. I don't care. This is just to communicate the object he has. Okay, I lied. I want it to be sticking out more so that I'm like, yeah. Or do I want the... What do I want? Yeah, I like that angle better. I do like giving them little ball hands. I think it's cute. Also makes it so I don't have to draw hands. Very nice and convenient. End of the rod. Sure is. What are we talking about? Yeah, flashback to what I said earlier. I'll say things and then it gets immediately evacuated from my memory. Let's put those little loopies there so it's at least a little clearer what it is. Line straight down. Okay, I lied. Line straight down off the page. Look at them. Wait, he doesn't have eyes. Oh, ball hands to avoid drawing the details. Well, see, because like if it's a small thing, then like does drawing in hyper specific details just look kind of fucked up? So oftentimes, yeah. Like if you gave a little chibi realistic eyes, fully rendered eyes, it'd be like kind of weird. Okay. Bro. The guy, my friend who asked me earlier, hey, can I ask you a question? He dares to follow up with, what was I gonna say? I don't fucking know. Just ask the damn question next time. Right. Wait, he turned out way cuter than I thought he would. Right, yeah, unless he's doing something that needs detail like the hooker reeling something in. Doesn't need that, just needs to be like, hey, fishing. That's all I wanted to communicate. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I can delete this one. I don't need it. And this one too. Slay! Les Slayers. My child, he's ill. Right. But I should not make it in this program so that I can actually make it square. However, honestly, if it's not perfectly square, that's fine. Right, the spine. Because if it looks wibbly wobbly, then it'll look more used. Coping. Is that what a book looks like? Not really. Big smut book I read when I was 11. What do you look like? Okay, the spine is actually really thin on that. You can't really tell. I could look at the... Wait, my fucking references. They're all gone. Ah! Because they were stored in my incognito tabs and my browser crashed. I was thinking just have like, is the correct word like embossed? Or is it a relief? I don't know, but like just like press down square thingy and then have this. Fun fact, this was kind of what the symbol for my old Homestuck OC looked like. But I like it. It gives it kind of a wispy, spirity feel, which is what I'd want. I don't want it to be too complicated. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I also had things for like the fucking book strap that I had. I think it was just like two leather buckles going down the front, and like it had a handle on top, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because um I want the I want it to be basically hidden under the cloak at all times. Let's turn it on its side. But for it to still be easily accessible. Okay, I don't like the placement. I want it to be closer to the center. Not that close. Wop. Yeah, maybe like that. Yippee. Wait, so not only do I have to decide on a color for the book to be, I gotta decide what color I want this to be. Why do you have accessories? Honestly, he doesn't even really have accessories. Which makes sense because I'm like, well, he probably wouldn't want to take the time to to like get ready in the morning to do something super in depth. Does he need to release it fully from the book straps to read it, or just the leather buckles? No, just the buckles. But it's just so that it can be on his person. At all times. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat again. I love cheating. No! Let's go cheating. Okay. Make it actually smaller, then make it thinner. Wow, way easier. Smile. Wow, we have a we got a strap. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Okay, I do want these to stick down a little more. And then we have like these. It's like, yeah, loop around. Ad break starts soon. So it is securely attached. Let's just put another buckle here because it's adjustable. Does it read as such? Not really. Do I care? Not really. You'll know what I'm doing. I don't like how thick that line is, though. What I need to do is... Meh, whatever. What matters is to communicate the idea that, hey, yes, this is... The book is this, and the book He's on a strap. That's how he keeps it. Nice. Yay. I actually did way more than I thought I would get done today. I did all the tinies. And I did all the bigs. I'll put them all together now. I even colored some of the line art, even though, like, I'm gonna change it. Obviously, I need to color them, but coloring them should not take terribly long because I'm only gonna do flats because I don't want shading to mess with the, like, it's a reference sheet. If I do a bunch of fancy schmancy shading, that's going to distract from, like, the color that it is, right? You get it? Uh-huh. Also because I don't want to. Oh, wait, I should bring back the bigs. I kind of want to organize them. I definitely want these two to be... Where is... Oh, I just didn't select it. Damn, where's the text gonna fit on this page with all this goddamn... Maybe I gotta make big smaller. Why do you gotta have so many accessories, man? It's not like I made them or anything. Yeah, these two are gonna go over here. Since they're related to the text that I shall theoretically write. You can sit, like, right here. And maybe I put stuff over here. I don't know. Let me at least make it so that they're all visible. This is a problem for future me, right? I see. Mm-hmm, yeah. Sure you do. My sickly child doesn't even fit. He doesn't even fit. And I can't have them overlap, lest they... No, my sickly child. My sickly fucked up child. No. I'll figure it out. See, it helps that this character is very beanpole. Meanwhile, this one isn't concerningly thin. And also has bigger clothes, so it takes up more space on the page. Wowzers! Anyways, I think... I don't think I have anything else for you today. So, I think I'm gonna end things off here. Yeah, shame that there's, like, an ad right now. Yeah. I would post the one ref now, however, it's late, and I don't want to. I will definitely be working on these, and also my one for Katori. That's the one that I didn't show. Yeah. Anyways, other thing. I will be back tomorrow. Oh my goodness, wait. I've literally been looking forward to this all week. I'm gonna be finishing in Stars in Time for the second time. And I've been, like, I've deadass been emotionally bracing myself for it all week. I'm not joking. I mean, wow, it's gonna be really fun. It will be fun. It'll be wonderful. But, yeah. Rah! Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's very, very S-tier game, if you want to see, even though I'm at the end, and you should play it yourself. It's probably on sale now. Anyways, I cannot wait to be emotionally devastated. Me too. And I know what's going to happen. I'm gonna do a raid. Rare, I know, but we're gonna raid this person, okay? Join if you would like to. It seems that they're also doing art fight prep. Also drawing, very slay, very fun. Be nice. Say hi if you want to, and I will see you sometime. Hopefully soon. Okay? Bye.